Okay, let's see if we get this working correctly. Pardon me. Try not to belch. He says famous last words. Do boo do boo boo boo. Let's have a look. Oh great, there's an update. But yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? So yes, I am backtracking a little bit on my Templars. I'm redoing the old ones that don't match with the bright colour of the flame effect. So I'm not sure if I need to airbrush or I can get away with dry brushing it back up. Yeah. But yes, I'm just sorting out some bits and pieces. Famous last words. He says. Maybe it's Maybelline. Are you working? You seem to be working. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to figure out an overlay that I'm genuinely happy with. But the problem is, I need to give myself some actual time to sit down and go through it. But I do think that's easier said than done. So I'm going to try the dry brush method in a minute on the Emperor's Champion here to get it from that red. We shall see. Famous last words, ain't it? Maybe this will work better. I do not know. This is when I ruin the Emperor's Champion. And I'm like, no! Let's see. Don't think I may need the airbrush. say these dry brushes are very, very, very soft. It's getting there. Start getting some of the oranges in. Swap over to a different one. Basically, the red was mixing into the orange a bit too much. Getting there. So this is like me proving to myself when I paint up an army that's quite unique and different, I need to do, like, I need to note down what I do. I need to good record of it, because I don't want drastic changes in the army and stuff. Definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Yeah, I think I could put the airbrush paints away in a bit. That's nicer. That's what I want. Yep, boy. But yeah, I really do want to do something special for a nice overlay. I want the craft one. That shows my more crafting side of stuff. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Don't need a big boy. Put back in there. Thank you. Is that a bit too strong? Yeah, I'd say that is a definite improvement. Yeah, I think I got the recipe down. Yeah, I think I got it. I got it, boy. Yes. Yeah, because there you go. That's what I've gone from. The Grimaldus. Why did it reset the brightness so high? Yeah. Yeah, cool. He is definitely sorted out now. Hello, Orc. How are we doing? How are we doing, good sir? How are we doing? Wow. Cool. I've got that now sorted. I know what I is doing. But yeah, any and all input on overlay and stuff like that, please let me know. I think the problem I was having was my overlay was just too busy, or has been too busy, and also I was having too much stuff running. That obviously the streaming software and stuff like that just didn't like it. Did not agree with it at all. Alright, so it was from this angle, wasn't it? Let's get some nice reds going. And I'll redo the glow of the plasma a bit later on. I do like these really soft dry brushes. They make dry brushing an absolute dream. Yeah, hopefully everyone's Friday is going as smoothly as possible. If you work or whatever you're doing, I do hope it's going well. Me. I have joined the other half on her losing weight journey to support her and to help out with my own health and stuff like that. But also it's good just to do endeavours together, is it not? Now, let's go up another shade of red. I'm definitely looking at doing this flamey kind of effect later on, maybe for a diorama piece or a fancy, piece that I'm looking at painting up. Something where like there's maybe lava underneath the base or something like that. So illuminate the model from underneath. Oh hey, come here. I may work on my overlay tonight. We shall see. I'd like to do it myself so I can be like, you know, I've done that. And go from there. I'm not actually putting that much pressure behind the dry brushing. Hello, Jotun. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Because, yeah, I don't know if people prefer this kind of style for the painting or this kind of style for the painting. Not too sure. I'm doing alright, Just taking it nice and easy. Just restoring up the first wave of Black Templars that I painted up, so they match the new wave. And at least I know what I'm doing. I'm noting it down. So if I do return to them, I got an idea. But how are you keeping? How are you keeping? Just doing breakfast. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I think I may have got my FDM printer working again. Before I forget. Which is a mini miracle unto itself. FDM printers are quite the interesting setup to get used to. Because you're dealing with hot materials, there's a lot more variables in it. But I'll be running a few more prints later on today, testing it out, that kind of thing. But I need to purchase some spare replacement parts like nozzles, because they block up over time and it's not that easy to clean them, because you want them hot to pull out the filament, but if it's really blocked, you can't pull it out, and then you can't unscrew it quick enough to, yeah, it don't work, it don't. Because by the time you unscrew it, because you've got to be careful because it's so hot, it's already cooled down because it's brass. Brass is a great conductor, but not an insulator, so it doesn't stay hot. Gets hot, but it don't stay hot. It don't. But yeah, what's everyone's plans for the day then? If anything, if it's staying nice and chilled, it's staying nice and chilled. Hello, orc. And I had a little. I've been having on and off, just plodding along with it. Restoring up some foam tiles for gaming boards. So at the moment I got 4x4 built. Which is teaching me a lot. But I need to make more of my base ready stuff for my giants. I used some of it for the board by accident without realising. Not so good. At least they're stabilising. At least they're stabilising. At least they're stabilising. That's all you can concentrate on. Easy said than done. But try and concentrate on the positives. Not the negatives. Normally the way when it comes to big things like that. Yeah, regrettably that's not a quick and easy job. I can testify to that. But fingers crossed be worth it in the end, good sir. Do. Yeah, once I've done with the Templars, it's either swing round, work on my dwarves, or finish off my giants. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of think. I want to get stuff like finished. So for the giants, I need to remake my base material stuff up. Because yeah, I think I used it all up with the tiles. Me being an absolute muppet. But yeah, so I got one large giant left to do and 3 regular giants. Pardon me. Try not to belch. go. That's a brighter glow, isn't it? Whee! Come on, hands. Don't fail me now. Didn't mean to knock the camera. Do apologise. Ah. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Just revitalising them. Going around and redoing them. Because my older ones I'd done... God, can anyone remember? Like 2 years ago or something like that I started them? Something like that. 2+ years ago. One moment. Yeah. About 2 years ago, because I think I started doing like long streams with them. But there you go. But yeah, how are we all doing anyway? P.S. Mark, 40k should be getting off the busy streets soon. Sorry? What do you mean by that? Sorry, my brain ain't firing on all cylinders today. Ah! Keep smacking everything today. Crying out loud. I'm alright, just taking it as chilled as possible, good sir. Yourself? He just got off call, should be reaching out to... Oh, 40k, sorry. Wolf, you mean? I was a bit like, what? nice. Sometimes it's just good to just have a more relaxed day. Obviously, still do the stuff you need to do so it doesn't mound up. You know what I mean? But do what you need to do and then relax. There you go. Emperor Protect. Let me just turn that a little bit. There you go. That should be a bit better for everyone. Pleased with that. I prefer that kind of ready glow. Wish I could say the same. These 4 or 5 hours sleeps is doing my head in. Oh yeah, your body's going to want more. But it's coping mechanisms and stuff like that to get your body to start actually wanting to go sleep. I'm going to use some pure yellow in a minute and just sort out the glow on the plasma pistol. Just make it bling up a little bit more. Because of the pain and stuff. Wondering what that was. It's just shower head dripping a tiny bit. Damn, boy. Yeah, I do the same. Wake up 6, 10, 10, quarter past 6 at the latest. And then I don't get home till gone 6. I will say it allows me to have my Fridays off though. I can understand the feeling of getting up stupidly early in the morning. Come here, Hans. Meh. I choose to get up a few hours before I head to home. I like to chill before. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I try to have at least, if I can, like half an hour to 45 minutes before I need to leave to go anywhere. Work, stuff like that. But sometimes when it's stupid o'clock in the morning, don't always get that luxury. Yeah, your body gets into a rhythm. You have a body clock. I naturally wake up no later than 7 o'clock, even without an alarm. Yeah, not so good. Not so good, good sir. now, where was that trick I found that I want to try? You heavily water down white paint. And you just drip it into the recesses. Try that in a clean one. Me being a muppet. Don't mind me a moment. Just seeing if I can make this technique work. No worries, Manor. No worries. Have a safe drive, good sir. God, that's very bright. Hello, Tenebrum. How are you doing, good sir? 2 seconds. Just trying to white line it. No, it's absolutely fine. If work's being work, you know, you can't help it. Can't help it at all. There you go. I know, right? I know, right? Getting there, good sir. Getting there. Yeah, I had a bit of a change up with what I do at work. So I am now in charge of the social media photography kind of stuff for Troll Trader. So other people will do posts and stuff about maybe new like memes and stuff like that, whereas I'm more in charge of restoration, showing off, and stock that came in from customers and things like that, which is very, very, very nice. So I'm in charge of Restoration Corner as well. Well, I've coined the term Restoration Corner. That was kind of my idea. Keeps me out of mischief. He says famous last words. Pardon me. Well, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? No worries. No worries. Oh, also, I've joined the other half on her diet journey. Just to make sure I can support her going forward. Fair enough. Ow. Yeah, so I can support her going forward. Oh yeah, I did say, my apologies. Quite an interesting one. But it's luckily it's nothing really new. So was it archers and rogues? Archers and rogues. Do 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 do. Come on. Yeah, so I'm wanting people's input on like the overlays and stuff like that, because I do want to create my own one where it's more me, if that makes sense, in the slightest term. There you go. But yeah, got that red glow effect going. Need to let those thoroughly dry and then I can tint them. Yeah, I'd say that glow effect is looking a hell of a lot better than it was. Now, do I risk it for a biscuit? I don't think I need to worry about him. He's all good. I say he's all good. I think they just need a gentle dry brush to just bring them up. Ooh, ding! Ooh, ba-ding in me. Good, people seem to be liking the posts and that I'm doing for work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anyway, I is digressing myself. Need to get more red going, and I need to turn off that. My apologies. Let's get more of that red going. Need to get a good red base coat of dry brushing done. heartburn. Come on. Either way. I don't want heartburn right now. Okay. Ah, balls. Didn't want that snapping off. I'll paint that bit in. let's get a yellow paint a minute. Yellow tint. May get some extra runny white paint a bit later on and just run it into those recesses again. But we shall see. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Prepping a week to Germany to relax. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Sounds really cool. Like, genuinely. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. Hope whatever you're doing is going as smoothly as possible. Pardon me. Glad you like it. At some point I'll bring some of my Middle-earth models onto stream as well. But that's after I finish off other tasks. Yeah, I hope we're all doing alright. Yes, I saw that pop up in the Discord. So what, the actual screen's broken, or did you have a protective cover on it? And, you know. Yeah, I can't quite tell, in all fairness. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's spilt on it or anything like that. Yeah, regrettably, I can't really tell. That kind of... yeah. Very odd. We'll pop over to Stream Raiders in a minute once I've done the dry brushing of these ones. Yeah, it's very, very, very odd. Very odd. Yeah, I really have no idea. Yeah, possibly you just regrettably had a bad screen. Because I presume you've tried, like, the test prints. Yeah, really odd. Yeah, regrettably, it does sound like a bad screen. Are you able to contact the manufacturer or something like that? Or, you know, if you bought it through Amazon or something like that, have you contacted? Because of, you know, how long you've had it for? You know, like standard 12-month warranty. Oh, doing that today. Ah, glad to hear. Yes. Yeah, because if it's under 12-month warranty, brand new, 9 times out of 10, not all the time, but 9 times out of 10, you can get some form of help. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm not going to deny that at all. Very odd. Guess what happened? Just yes, yeah, 100%, 100%. At least it's yeah, at least it's still under warranty. My one, I don't think is under warranty anymore. Whoopsie. I don't have a passport. Never needed one. Honestly, because A, don't have the time, B, don't have the money. Like, that's the horrid truth of the matter. Like, I know the other half's got a passport. I believe. Only ever been abroad once, and that was to Germany. Very clean. Very, very, very clean. Very polite people. Oh yeah, it's all too. Cheeky. Get something a minute from heartburn in a moment. There you go. Refresh that one. better. Got it out of my system a bit. No worries. Yeah, at some point, for sure, good sir, for sure. What? Oh. There you go. Ew. Fixing up a little bit. get some of that really watery white going again. Ticket submitted. Nice. Nice to hear. Thank you, Miller. Thank you. Let's tidy up the rims a minute. Mwah. That's a bit brighter now. Oh, itchy nap. Need to take some Gaviscon or something in a minute. Because his heartburn's getting a little bit painful. See if I can find some in a minute. Oh, heartburn. Letting the Gaviscon kick in. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, hope you're keeping well. Hands are shaking. Stop it. Naughty hands. Alright. How are you keeping? That's better. Got more punch to it now. Itch. Alright. What others have I got to do? Plenty more. So, brethren. Yeah, definitely need to get that red going. Because here's a good comparison of why I'm doing it. So there's what I'm going up to. That's what I'm going from. Just need to pop more. Ah, fun again. Green giant. Itchy back. I may do a couple at the same time actually. My fully custom Sword Brethren squad as well. lid, can't you? Bit of a slow process, but it'll be worth it in the end. This red is more of an overbrush that I do. I'll probably be printing out some tanks or something for my Black Templars in the near future. Just need to get hold of some more resin. some point I may even reprint out that Black Templar inspired knight that I had. Do you think 6 Blade Guard veterans and 15 sword brethren is enough? You pure melee. Melee? Oh. Let's get the other ones out. the same time. These were the first ones I ever done in this OSL scheme. If I remember correctly. It was either these or the other ones. I think it may have been the other ones. Everyone alright? It's a bit of a quiet day. I have no idea what my hero was doing there. No idea whatsoever. Oh, clicky click ankles. I'll be right back, just gonna pop the loo. Hey, we're back. No worries, Tenebrum. No worries at all. It's just sorting out the doggies. That's worked out better. Pardon me. Really am burpy. I do apologise. Yeah, I think this was the first one I done with OSLE. It's all good. May try and get these on some form of play mat at some point. Now let's get the Crusaders squad. Got more to do. I think I've got all the old ones to do. I can't just skip some, which is annoying. gotta do it all. I think over the course of the weekend I'll be doing them all. No, I think they're alright actually. No, I'm gonna have to redo them. Ah, balls. It is what it is. What are we looking like for time? Come on. Cool, so I've got 5 more Sword Brethren to do, 10 Crusader Squad to do, 10 Stern Guard to do, a Lieutenant, an Apothecary, a Chaplain, and a Attack Marine to do as well. Let's move these a bit closer. It is what it is it not? Yeah, because there is a difference. Get the red a bit bolder on these ones. Go on then. It'd be worth it in the end. Now thinking about it, do I need to do the vehicles as well? Oh damn. Oh, okay. Good, good. At least they got fixed. I think if I need to redo the vehicles, I don't know if I can dry brush it all. Oh God, don't want to snap anything by accident. Let me just double check the vehicles for my own peace of mind. Oh God. No, I think luckily the vehicle's alright. I think luckily I've got enough red in there. That's fine. As I said, may get them out on the tabletop at some point. So they can go stumpy stump. Don't have to worry about that. Thank God for that. Oh. Oh. Clicky click. Just give myself a mild stretch a minute. Just doing other bits and pieces so I don't go stir crazy with all the dry brushing. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is one thing I wanted to show before I forget. I've done a little bit of something special with the Discord. I'm still in the process of trying to sort this all out. However, I have been able to integrate YouTube and Twitch. So if people have subscribed to me, are YouTube members or Twitch subscription members, and their their Discord accounts are linked, they will then get updates. And what I'm going to try and do is have on the Discord a members only channel bit, where I can give like a behind the scenes of what's going on for next for YouTube and stuff like that, as a little thank you for people, or to people. But that's obviously reliant on people linking their stuff up to it. So then if you are like a Twitch subscriber or YouTube subscriber, I will then be working on this members only channel and getting some bits and pieces in there. But that's something, that's something down the line, basically, the long and short of it. He says, famous last words. But yeah, that's something that I'm working on. Hopefully it makes sense. But, we shall see. No worries, thank you for linking. Yeah, I'm not forcing people that you have to link it, but sometimes it's useful having them integrated. But anyway, I'm waffling now. I do need to get hold of, I would like to get hold of 5 more Sword Brethren bodies and capes, and then just use my 3D printed parts again to make another squad. So now I'd have a 10-man squad of all GW Sword Brethren, and then a 10-man squad of Grey Tide Studios infused ones. That's something way down the line. dog sniffing and snorting in a minute. As always, the fun of it. Discord sometimes has a funny 5 minutes. It's not always a ha-ha kind of funny. It's more like a, this is frustrating funny. Itch. Hello, how you doing? How are we doing? 2 seconds, let me check on the doggies a minute. Bless them, they wanted to go toilet. My turntable's still working. Still working, pardon me. Exact same one. But I guess it depends on how much you're using it, like wear and tear. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I know it's not a premium build one or anything like that, but that's kind of reflective of. Just took new pictures. No worries. It's like retrospective of the price, I would say, on it. Obviously, you don't want something to go bust straight away, 100%. No one wants that. Not disputing that at all. Hopefully, yeah, it was just a defective one. But how are you keeping? Oh, damn, you got a fair few nights to crack on with. It was working half the time for the get-to-go. Sounds, may sound silly. Were you using the USB cable for it? Was it grindy at all? Or was it just like, like the motor wasn't working? Because I'm trying to figure out if it was like a power connection issue or a motor issue. I tried both options. USB actually didn't work. The battery was dead quickly. Yeah, it sounds like you may have had a defective motor then. Defective motor and all connection to the power. Because the USB cable... Yeah, I haven't had a single problem with my USB cable. Yeah, it sounds like you had a defective one. Regrettably. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Let's get all these Sterngard done. Is that... Oh no, this is for myself. This is for myself. This is a project I've been doing for a little while now. A couple years now. These are for myself. Ah. I'm not sure if I need to do these Sterngard or not. Yeah, I think I'll do them. Trying to save myself some time. That ain't gonna work, is it? That ain't gonna work, precious. Yeah, these are my city burning scheme Templars. Problem is, I've been painting them for so long, some of the colours changed. So I'm changing them around. Doing Chaos Space Marines at the moment. What, for yourself or commission? If you don't mind me asking. Commission, I wish I had the time to do my stuff for vacation anyway. Oh, nice! Seems to be everyone's jumping on the Chaos Space Marine train. But no, I hope the commission's going smoothly for you. Yeah, I don't do commissions unless it's through work, to be honest, because I personally don't have enough time to do anything other than that. I have done the odd friend commission stuff, but yeah. People were like, friends of mine have been like, oh, why don't you do like commission full time and stuff like that, which is fair enough question. Thing is, I can't guarantee I can't guarantee the pay. I have an AOS working on to finish. Oh, nice! It's my job. Oh no, I you know, fully aware it's your job. Dogs don't know what they want. It's not. So it's not really the per se demand inside that's the problem. It's the knowing you got a regular paycheck coming in. Because we all got bills to pay, and I cannot risk not paying some of my bills. So I've had to kind of be like, nope, I need to go for the steady paycheck. good. You know, one less weight off my mind. Ah, fair enough, yep. The thing is, people have less expendable money as well, so in theory there's less people going around potentially wanting commission work. It's not to say there isn't people going around that want commission work, but there's just less pennies. True, I was afraid of that with COVID, but I have a good client base. And no, that's fair enough. Oh, that's really good. Really, really good. Oh, my neck just cracked. Hello. Ow. Yeah, I think my biggest thing is just, yeah, I can't risk it. Can't risk it for a biscuit. But it's good to hear that it's working for other people. Like, genuinely. Really, really good. Hello, Cloth. No worries. No worries at all. I do hope your work is going as smoothly as possible. I am drowning myself in my Templars. Yay. Yeah, like, I would love to do more stuff, social media and things like that. It's just long days. It's just so draining, and I don't want to come on to stream and stuff like that after a long day at work and just be like, ugh. It's not fair on me, and it's not fair on yourselves, the lovely viewers. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah. A lot of it is the stars align. You know, a lot of it, the stars align, and then, you know, you have to be real with yourself and be, you know, grateful for that everything working out. Like, my whole situation, if you asked me, you know, if you ask me over COVID what I'll be doing in like 4 or 5 years' time, I had no idea. It was very, very unstable for me because I was agency for Openreach. So I'd go in and do the jobs Openreach really didn't want to do. But over COVID, there was no work, and it was lucky I was agency. Technically, I was self-employed, but I was agency self-employed. Really weird way. But basically, long and short of it, I wasn't sure if I was going to get any money over COVID, and that was a concern I had, and all this and all that. And after COVID, or when it started to ease, that you could go back to your work and stuff like that, people started to go back. The problem was, you still had the headache of trying to get paid for your completion of work. Well, a lot of my work was dependent on being able to go into the property and chase the line out from said property. But you still couldn't enter properties. So a lot of places I was going to, I was having to fail the job because I wasn't able to go into the property and just fix it. And I wasn't getting paid. So I had to cut my losses, shall we say, and find other employment. Which I wasn't sure, and that's kind of where it led me to working in Troll Trader. Then one thing led to another. I then ended up doing painting for TT Combat Max Mini. I ended up doing some streaming and just went from there. But as I said, if you asked me over COVID and stuff like that, no way. I would never have had an idea. Yeah, jobs people don't want to do, super unstable work hours wise. Yeah, that was the problem I had. I loved the work. All right, I loved the work. It was always something new. It was diverse. I wasn't getting bored. You know, there was always something new. I was going somewhere new. You know, it was great because I come from a farming background. I like being out and about. I like doing stuff. I like doing different things within reason. But the problem was I was going places, I was leaving at the crack of dawn to get to said places. And one day, first days back, that week I averaged £20 to £30 a day. I was like, okay, I'll wait and see, it's going to warm up. And it just kept being like that for like best part of a month, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't work like this, because the problem is living down in Cornwall, everywhere's so rural, open, things like that. It's not as well as an infrastructure as more city-based places. One of the better places for Cornwall, it isn't even in Cornwall. It's Plymouth, Exeter, like those places. Because the thing is, you set up your toner in the connection point and it'll send it out. But because it was some places so rural, the infrastructure isn't as reliable as that to then go to the PCB, the green cabinet and stuff, to do the wiring. And that was the problem. I couldn't pay the bills on that. Let's just say there was a lot of sleepless nights. But now, I work for a wargaming firm. Never thought that was going to happen. You know, and I'm not saying anything special or anything like that. I know we all have our stresses and concerns. We all do. But it was just something that I just had to like, enough's enough. I can't keep like enjoying being out and about, but then coming home bricking it because I don't know if I can pay the bills. You know, that's I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Not knowing if you can pay your bills and stuff. It was scary. And the biggest problem I had was jobs could run on till stupid o'clock in the evening, so I didn't have any social time. I didn't know what I was going to be doing, really. I was having to chase the jobs, and that's nature of it. That is nature of it. But there was no let up. the weather's changed. And I'd have the actual OpenReach engineers come to me and be like, oh, you know, have you applied for, you know, working for OpenReach? I was like, yeah. And then, I think a year or so after COVID, OpenReach finally contacted me saying, oh, we got some job opportunities open. And I was like, oh, okay. Just curious, what kind of job opportunities? Knowing they knew I was fully trained on copper and other things, installations and stuff like that. Yeah, call center. I was just like, no. If I was more comfortable with stress, I'd probably focus on Patreons, classes, streaming, and hope for the best doing my own stuff. Yeah, the thing is, it's just, I don't know, like, I like the idea of Patreon and things like that. It's difficult. How do I say it? It's difficult to not sound like you're just doing what everyone else is doing. But also with that kind of stuff, there's an awful lot of time and effort you got to put in that you don't know you'll get returned back out. Like, I've got a Patreon, but I've now just left it there dormant because there's no interest in it, if that makes sense. It's a very oversaturated in that business. Yeah, 100%. There's so many Patreons out there already that people are like, oh, I'll do painting tutorials with you, I'll do this, I'll do that, and stuff like that. And it's just like, join the queue. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Choice is amazing. If you got choice as a consumer, that you can go places and see different content creators, different painters, you know, see their different ways of painting, more power to you. There's plenty of options now. But for me, I don't have enough free time to do that, and to do that to the best of what I want to be able to do. And I don't want to stress out over it. Like, doing YouTube, as funnily enough, as little as I do now, I still do a fair bit of YouTube thinking about it and put myself down. It still takes a lot to do it. Thinking up new stuff, doing new stuff, committing to bigger projects, and still having fun with it. It's a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, editing videos can be a long process. Like, my discussional videos that I've done, funnily enough, they're the quicker videos. It's no word of a lie. But when I'm doing more in-depth videos, like my Great Eye videos and stuff that I've been doing, I got more recorded that I'm working on. They take longer. Figuring out how to do the video takes longer. Figuring out what video to do takes time. And making it different, like, it's too easy just to jump on the hype bandwagon of the latest thing that's coming out. But you're always then chasing it. You're never actually finishing anything. Like, I've got YouTube memberships up. But for me personally, I probably don't push it enough. You know, I need to figure out how to push it more without sounding needy. Like, for me personally, I don't know how to push it without sounding like, I don't know. It's me as a person. I don't like asking for stuff. I feel bad asking for stuff. But that's just me. Yeah, like I've seen people in the past like cry poverty, and then you know they get all these people to support them, all these people to help them out. And I'm not saying recently, I'm not saying when, I have seen it. And then they're wondering, oh, you know, all this and all that. It's like, yeah, well, everyone's in the same boat. It's not as, I don't know. And then they just run off and do their own thing anyway. And it's just, I don't know, it's just bad taste in the mouth. Yeah, I don't know. Each their own. Each their own. I'm more than happy just to kind of sit in the background. Just see the world go by and just enjoy it. Coast on by. And just enjoy it. I'm more than happy for people to just enjoy coming to me and just having a laugh and feeling welcomed. There's no hello. There's no different pressure or anything. Did the super glue just never? That was strange. Okay. Yeah. Don't know. I'm waffling like a madman now. And that's a great thing. Yeah, being happy, you can manage your hours, work for yourself, and be there for your family and your kids. In all fairness, that to me is a dream. But I'm fully aware, nothing good ever comes easy. You've got to work for it. But this is something I was taught by a family member a long time ago. You work hard, so you get somewhere. You work hard so you can do what you desire. But make sure you put a passing hand out for someone else to help them out. Because while you're working hard, people are going to come along and give you a helping hand. So return that. It isn't all just me. tissues around here. Got a bag of old tissues. From parcels that I had. Let me just empty out this water. Let's carry on, shall we? This is one of my longest streams for quite a while. Missed it. One moment, Munch. One moment. One moment. Hang fire, Munch. Hang fire. Hang fire, good sir. Hang fire. How are we doing anyway? Oh. Crap. Crap. 2 seconds, Munch. Oh damn, you're on late, son. There you go. There you go, good sir. Hopefully it went alright. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm looking at sorting out a new overlay at some point, Munch. Probably going to do that tonight. Or this evening. After the stream. Something a bit more me. But yeah. Hope you're able to rest for a little bit, obviously, before you have to go work. Yeah, I'm redoing a bunch of my Templars. Late according to United Kingdom, it's 2 o'clock here. Yeah, that's something that comes with streaming as well. Different time zones. Like when I was doing my longer, you know, streams, like overnight streams, 24-hour streams and stuff, which I may try and get back into. It was so interesting meeting different time zones, different people. Freaking hell. Gonna be a lot today. God almighty. I think this may be a 2-stream jobby. I'm not sure. Not sure. I do hope you have some time off over the weekend, good sir. Kind of doing a really rough overbrush of this ox blood. Ox blood red. Well, Saturday will be a write-off, and Sunday is Father's Day, so hopefully be able to chill. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed, good sir. This is ridiculous. What am I trying to do? Look, this is a scope of what I'm trying to do a minute. I think it's right off as in another long day. It's not really working, is it? That's annoying. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Let's carry on, shall we? It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so a write-off day, you've written it off that you're not, you know, it's a write-off, it's gone. You're writing it off as an expense. The easiest way to think about it is any day where it's like, right, it's a write-off day, I'm doing adult chores all day. It's a write-off day, it's doing stuff that you just don't want to be doing. That's the easiest way to think of it, good sir. If you're doing something that you enjoy, that's not a write-off. I would say you're all good there. Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 50 more models to go. Don't feel like enjoying it. That's fair enough. That's completely understandable. No, that's completely understandable. Like for me, my little venting thing that I can do, blue shells, yeah. Vermintide. I really am enjoying Vermintide. It's getting my nostalgia hit for old, fantasy, old world. And I like first person, like, just team kind of stuff. I do enjoy that. So it's scratching that itch. I don't normally get a lot of time to video game. So doing stuff like that, I can just switch off my brain and just be in the moment. Which is good. I need to remember to wash these brushes. Yeah, so I got 5 sword. No, yeah, I got 5. No, I got 10 sword brethren to do, 6 blade guards to do, 5 assault terminators. No, 5 assault intercessors, 5 intercessors, tech marine, lieutenant, chaplain, apothecary, 10 stern guard, and a 10 crusader squad to do. God almighty. Just clean that up. Hello, Chad. How are we doing? Well, I'm redoing them so they match the more vibrant flame effect. So these are my fully 3D printed Blade Guard veterans. Using loads of different files. Because previously they were really quite dark in this glow effect, so I'm making them punch more. Like I've done him a little bit. Got that glowing a little bit more. So yeah, I'm just going through them all and just knocking them up that bit. You know, just so they all match. So my OCD doesn't go, they're not matching. You know, when they're side by side, I'm like, that don't work. But how are you keeping? I tell you where to lie, there's some plastic stuff. I think I may have a few too many melee options for my Black Templars. Maybe. Vermintide seems to be going nicely. The only problem is now I'm kind of in a weird situation where I want to keep continuing with certain missions. But the problem is those missions do rely on collecting stuff. So I need to make sure I'm not playing with bots. So yeah, and I think my internet's been a little bit bulky recently. So I've got to be a little bit careful because I was getting kicked out of games, which is annoying. Yeah. People mentioned about teams and stuff like that, but nothing really came of fruition, so I'm more than happy to play quick play games where, you know, it's randos. It was quite funny. I was playing with my dwarf slayer. Was it my slayer? Give me 2 seconds. I need to double check because it was like my second or third time playing with the slayer class. I love the slayer class. I absolutely dominated it. It was stupid. It was stupid. Oh yeah, 100%. Playing with randos can go absolutely pear-shaped. But sometimes it can go really, really good. Like, I had it where I'm playing with some randos, but they must know what they're doing. And I think they were farming gear, because they knew exactly where to jump to get gear and all sorts of stuff. Like the loot boxes and things like that. I have no problem playing with randos, you know what I mean? If they keep prattling around, I'll just leave them to it. Ooh. That's very stark. Wait a minute, let me turn that a little bit that way. There you go. Oh. Gonna be excited to get him sorted. Wait a minute, let me just see if I got a screenshot a minute. Old games, most of them are veterans now. Yeah. I would like to get Dark Tide, but the problem is I don't think I play enough video games to warrant me having Vermintide and Dark Tide, if that makes any sense. Oh no, it wasn't the Slayer, sorry, it was the Engineer I was playing as. So me and this Conky Kong and rolled sleeves. Oh god, we were going to town. We were going to town. But yeah, this is, I done 5,000 damage. Range kills, special kills, total kills. It was just like, okay, let's get every single crank gun option I could. Grenades, just all sorts. I wasn't even slouching on the melee kills. I was going around with the two-handed hammer. It was a good laugh. And then because we got all the grimoires, all the tomes, all the stuff, you unlock the Emperor's Coffer. The only problem was the stuff I got out of the Emperor's Coffer, they're alright, but they weren't great. But it is what it is. But I'm not gonna cry over it. No point. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Dark Tide, but I don't think, as I said, I don't have enough time in my day to be able to be like, let's concentrate on this and that. You know, like multiple different games. I'd rather spend my time and effort on Vermintide 2 for the moment. Maybe dabble in a bit of Space Marine and wait for then Space Marine 2 to come out. You need to up the difficulty and do the same to get the red chests. Yeah, that was on veteran difficulty. What I'm doing is, at this moment in time, I'm going to stay on veteran until I'm level 35 or 30. Then I'll up the difficulty. And go from there. Because there's no point me upping the difficulty and then I keep dying. yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the gear will definitely dictate the thing. I agree. There's not enough time in a day to play video games when you have Warhammer to play and paint. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like, whoopsie. The thing is, with those kind of games like Vermintide, Darktide, those games where you level up and progress, like I used to love playing Battlefield games and stuff like that. But to get the most out of it, you need to play it the most to get the unlocks to, you know, get better and so on and so forth. We're burning Space Marine in anticipation for Space Marine 2. But yeah, that's the thing. It's... yeah, that's why I'm just staying with like the one game at the moment, so I can give it the time and effort it deserves, and I know I'm getting the reward out. Hopefully that makes sense. Pardon me. Try not to belch. Problem is, I just don't play board games really. Like I used to. Having to designate a hobby. Yeah, fair enough. Friday, 9 times out of 10, is my... if I get everything that I need to do done, it's my... I can just crack on and do stuff kind of day. Obviously, adulthood dependent. Fair enough, good sir. I'm doing my best to finish off projects instead of like starting whole new ones. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd like to be like, oh, let's start the Legion of Damn project and stuff like that because I enjoyed painting it, but I'm like, no, I will finish what I've already got and then move on. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a horrible feeling, but yeah, I've got so many game systems that I could play. You know, that I've got models for those systems. But I don't have the time to paint the models, all the models up, let alone play them, let alone keep up with the rules. I only have Dark Angels, and we're trying to get Tabletop Simulator working for games in the community. But yeah, I'm not getting in all that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's... yeah, that's why I'm just trying to finish off one thing at a time. But yeah, if you got a passion to do something, do it. More power to you. Oh yeah, the smaller games, 100%. They're really good. I personally just don't like it when people ridicule them by going, "Oh, they're not a game." It's like, jog on, get out. Like, they're not your cup of tea. Fine, just don't ridicule them. Same with like combat patrol and boarding actions. We keep getting pestered into kill team. Oh, that's starting to look better. Oh, Jazz, I'll let you know as well, for anyone, I got that shameless self-promotion kind of thing on my channel. If you then stream or whatever, put your stuff in there. That's open for anyone. Sorry? What can I do? What can I do, good sir? I hate confusion. Oh, one moment. Easiest way, good sir. There you go. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all tickety-boo. Maybe I'll paint these all up before the end of the stream today. We never know. We never know what the future holds. But yeah, I definitely want to try and sort out something with the overlay. I don't know. It's kind of... I'm not too sure what I want. Like, do I have it like this set up? Or do I have it like this set up? Or do I have it more frame? I don't know. That's the thing. I do not know. I do not know. But I want to design my own as well, because I'm going to move over the stream elements before the end of the month. So I can then stream hopefully to YouTube and Twitch and not get... I don't have to keep paying Streamlabs for it. Because that's the problem I got. For the dual streaming I have to pay. He is a chunky boy. He is a chunky boy. And these bits are conversion bits from Cromlech. So this, I think I put the video up on YouTube about it. This is the Indominus Lieutenant that you got in the magazine with a Black Templar spare bits from the Crusade squad with then the Cromlech upgrade. That was all before I had the 3D printer. Need to paint up some bits on that one as well. Oh yes, I do remember getting those bits. Yeah, that's some of the plan that I've got going forward. Is I'll finish off an army at a time before I then start on with another one, because I would love to jump back into my Talons for Imperial Guard, but I know I got to finish stuff. Yeah, yeah, by all means. By all means, good sir. That reminds me, I need to do a Facebook or Instagram post in a bit. For work. In a moment, I just need to use my phone and do a post. Now, it's a good mixture of bits, good sir. Right, let me just double check something. Oh, pardon me. Come on, wake up, Facebook. The guard is way off. The guard is a long way off, but keep an eye on them up. No, that's fair enough, good sir. And just gonna schedule something a minute. Oh, my phone's gone a little bit nutsy. One moment. He's got a lot of old minis. Cool, got that schedule in. Okay, cool. That done. Basically, I've got to keep on top of the posts and stuff for Troll Trader. Luckily, it's not that difficult. He says, famous last words. Where was I up to? Ah, these ones. I got chicken, veg, and cauliflower cheese for dinner tonight. Being a good boy. now on to the Stern Guard. I think I remember building these on stream. Being like, oh my god, these were all 3D printed. Oh my god. Look at the technology and stuff. No worries. No worries. Enjoy your... Hopefully the adult chores go alright. No worries. Have a good one. Oh, stretchy legs. That heavy bolter reminds me, have you seen any prints for under... I'll have to have a look, good sir. I'll have to have a look. I see so many prints now, I'm like, I can't quite remember. Possibly, I think. But I don't want to say yes and look like a fool. All I can find is shoulder mounted ones and those. Large cannons. And also, in all fairness, plasma cannons. Yeah, plasma cannons were on the shoulder. But it depends on the mark of armor. Depend on the mark of armor. Oh yeah, it's more of a preference then, yeah. Oh my god, that was quick. Very, very quick. Set up battle plan 5 times. Place units. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where was I up to? Ah, my stone guard. Once these are done, I've got plenty of turntable real models to show off. And then my 10 Crusaders to do. Still have 3 more stages of progression for each one. In all fairness, I'll probably go till maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. Need more bucket heads, mate. But yeah, as I said, this evening I may do some Vermintide this evening. See how the other half is when she gets home. She's got the weekend off. I really want to get to level 30 with the dwarf, and then start working on the other characters. Maybe try and get to level 35. I don't know. And also I need to book the hotel. And I wouldn't mind build some magic decks or something over the weekend, I don't know. I've got plenty of cards now, I could actually build some decks from the Outlaw expansion. Nothing fancy, just grab all like my black cards and do that kind of thing. What's everyone else got planned? Put on the light, it's got a bit dark in here now. God. Burpsies. going to pop Lou one moment. let's get back to it. Just checking on the doggies. Two birds, one stone. Not gonna lie, I do feel a bit tired today. But get these all done and it's done. No. I will say, ever since I've been a bit more careful with my eating again, because I've joined Kelly on her exploit of watching food and stuff like that, it's been a lot more stable. However, the burping hasn't. Which is not annoying at all. That reminds me in a bit, I need to sort out the files and print off some bodies for some inner circle companions for my Primaris, because I got the box of 3, but it gives you enough limbs for like 6. So I'm like, why don't I just find some matching bodies, which I did, and print them out. And I'm trying to keep relaxed as well, to keep the heartburn to a minimum. Oh, I haven't yet. I'm really resisting getting stuff, because I could easily get all like their tanks and all sorts of stuff. Because I don't believe Station Forge do anything Talon related, do they? That's Red Maker, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm trying to be good. Famous last words. Famous last words. Problem is, I know if I buy too much stuff, it will distract me from finishing off my own projects. Yep, luckily all the washing's in, and I've covered over the barbecue with the tarp cover that I got it. But yeah, the rain's been here for the last 30-40 minutes, I would say, on and off. However, because the weather's being so good, the vegetation's growing out of control. So, head. A bit crazy. I don't know why, but part of me just wants to rip it all out, like all the bushes and stuff around the back. But yes, I think that's going to be a book a week off from work kind of jobby. That's not all, I don't think that's a pure weekend jobby. Problem is I can see it. Just gonna niggle. I've got a week off coming up, funnily enough. Yes, yes. I'm may be tempted to take the week off after GriffCon. Because I think Kelly's got that week off. Oh. No worries, Munch. No worries at all. Have a good one. Oh, we've done it. Oh, itchy eye. Oh, that's better. Oh God. Nearly launched that poor model. Few bits I still need to go around after all the dry brushing just to brighten the candles back up and stuff like that. Okay. Getting there. Very much getting there. Dokies. Clean out that brush thoroughly. But we've got these two left to dry brush up. How are we looking for time? Oh, in about an hour and 15. Thank you very much. Don't know why that hasn't popped up. Ah, itchy eye. Itchy eye. Pardon me. Getting there. Because these are definitely looking more like they should be. might be long a little. See if that works a bit better so I can move over a bit more. Hopefully that's alright. Carry on, shall we? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. No worries. And welcome from England, Cornwall. Hope you're keeping well. Wait. Hope everyone's keeping well. Pardon me. Gonna take a little bit more time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Basically, just take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. With dry brushing, you can always add, you can't really take away. So nice gradual stages of the colour. So don't just go from one start colour to another. Try and branch between them. Uh-oh. 2 seconds. One moment. Yeah, I'm not going to shy away from the fact I'm annoyed because his blade has now snapped off. Which is annoying. I'm going to have to print out a new replacement blade. But things happen. Things happen. It's just frustrating more than anything. I had a look and I cannot see it for love nor money. The blade to my lieutenant snapped off. One moment. Yeah, the hello Mark, hello. Yeah, the blade to my lieutenant with combi weapon, it snapped off. Which is annoying, but how are you keeping? How are you keeping? It is what it is. I can print out a replacement blade. Luckily, I still have the files for it. That's the nature. Sometimes you've got to be careful when it comes to 3D prints. Prepping to go Friday Night Magic. Nice, 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 nice. Hope it goes well for you. Yeah, the blade snapped off. It is what it is. I was probably a little bit too harsh on it, and gonna play some Commander with mini Matties. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Damn it. Did it Sorry, I can't read that. I was thinking of priming some models after ordering food, looks outside and begins raining wild. The weather doesn't know what it wants, yeah. Did it have a big mouth and yelled at you, paint me? If only. If only. Thing is, it's a very delicate piece and I was just a little bit too heavy-handed. And it just went, nope. Luckily I can sorcerer replacement bit. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I have no idea. When these are done, I'll probably take a stock count of them all now, because I'm going through and redoing some just so they match the newer effects. Just brightening them up a bit, basically. But regrettably, I have no idea. A fair few now. Thank you very much. I just had to redo these ones to brighten up the burning effect. Make it just a little bit more prominent. Like make it pop. Oh yeah, because there's so much detail to work with. And the whole city burning, crusading just works, doesn't it? I do need to get hold of plundering in the name of the almighty golden toaster. Yep. I do need to, at some point, or I wouldn't mind getting hold of some eBay rescue sword brethren. I just need their bodies and their capes, because then I can print out some grey tide bits. And they can go with these ones here. Oh, and they would need their bolt pistol arm, really. But yeah, I gave the Black Templars quite the hiatus for a while. we'll say. Over to another dry brush in a wee bit once I've done the stern guard. Oh, and the Crusader squad. I may actually move over now as being quite chunky. The brush is not feeling good. Not sure. One moment, I'll check on the doggies. It is back to my old roots of longer streams. Hopefully go for another, say, 40 minutes and then I'll call it there. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, I used to do mammoth hours on streaming. which I don't mind. Just I know I got stuff I still need to do this evening, sorry. So I get it to a good place where they're done and I can move on. Oh. That way. Almost there. Crusader squad, and then yellow. And then sorting out candles and rims. Yeah, this brush is getting very stiff. Needs a good clean in a bit. My nose. In theory, I stream occasionally week nights, but most likely it's Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays because I do 10+ hour shifts, work 4-day weeks. But yes, welcome in. How comes? Oh, hello, Steve. Hello. You alright? I used to stream more. I used to stream more. Hello, Bree. Bri, welcome in. Yes, this is one. I'm getting back into my old roots of longer streams, he says. Famous last words. I used to stream comfortably for like 8-9 hours in a go. Even done 24-hour streams. But don't think that's as possible as it once was. Oh, itchy nose. Hopefully work was alright. Oh, for crying out loud, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say, yeah, for crying out loud. May stream again this evening. Wasn't too bad. Couldn't add more to the painting pile down there. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'm only on for, say, another 20 minutes, and I'm going to start sorting out my dinner. With dogs. Just want to hopefully get all this dry brushing done. And then I may stream this evening just finishing these ones off. If necessary. Which I think it will be. What's everyone got planned for the rest of their day then? you reckon? 25% smaller for that biotoken I said about. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good size for a diorama. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? I'll let you all get through. I'll let you all get through the ad wall. How are we all doing? Let you all get in. Plenty of room.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
Hello, Maze. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. So how did it go, Mr. Mike? How did it go? How did it go? Thank you kindly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't be shy, you lot. Come on. How are we all doing? Fallout and Taliban Dwarf? Nice. How we doing, November? How we doing? How we all doing? Trying to be careful. I've got models in the way of my keyboard. I don't want to end up breaking stuff. I'm well. I'm well. Just cracking on with redoing my, tidying up my Templars. Getting the OSL a little bit more punchy. I think doing 40 something today. Thank you kindly. So I punched it up a little bit more. Got him a little bit more fancy. Here you go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If everything goes to plan. But what I'll do a minute. Introduce myself the cheaty way. My name's Mark, 6 Plus Save from sunny Cornwall in England, and I love to stream. I love to produce content for this wargaming hobby, and that includes all parts of its creativity, from painting, crafting, the lore, everything that enriches it and makes it something that you can really dive into. So the streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7:30 in the afternoon, Great British time. Bonus streams are weekends and daytimes, weekdays, when I can get around to it. So thank you and come along for a great journey. See the body with tiny little arms raised in celebration. That's so
Yeah.
I will be outside of your window lurking.
Okie dokies. Cheeky pick, did you say? God, my Discord's gone a little bit quay. I just saw, good sir. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, look at the little thing. Oh, look at him. And the big thing. Very, very nice, good sir. Very nice. Why is everyone jumping onto Hero Quest all of a sudden? Yeah, very pretty. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Regrettably, never really played it. Never really had the chance to play it. Oh, itchy nose. No, I think I have played it like once or twice, but never as much as other people have. Thinking about it. Potentially. Or I got to. I've got to drive for 6 hours to get there. Gone for 40%, get it on 2 build plates. Do it. It's still going to be substantial. Still going to be substantial. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, good sir. See what I can do. Oh, itch. Fingers crossed, good sir. Fingers crossed. Just need to remember to book the time off work. But yeah, honestly, how are we all doing anyway? Come on, don't be shy. We've gone for the green man and honestly. No worries. Enjoy your errands. Enjoy your errands. Hopefully they go nice and smoothly for you, good sir. Gone for the green man and honestly, 2 nights for doing it. It's only 2. Fair enough. I think we're looking at the Harlow because the problem is want to spend the most amount of time up there as possible, but it's the cost of getting up there and it's the cost of the hotel. So we've got to be a little bit savvy, shall we say. I was never actually told all the drama. But the thing was, last year I went to the Green Man because it was cheaper than the Harlow. It was cheaper than a lot of places. But the Green Man seems to be the most expensive. And I think certain hotels and stuff have caught wind of meetups and things like that. So they're charging a premium. We stayed in the Premier Inn. I think it was a bit far away from Griffin, and was surprisingly nice. We went Green Man this year because the cost difference wasn't massive. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Hello, Fox. How are you doing? How are you doing? I wouldn't mind the Green Man, but yeah, I'm double checking some hotel sources. I did originally have the Green Man for 2 nights for 160, but yeah, problem is being a guest. Yeah, got slight restrictions. Yeah, that's the thing. They're. Do you ever go to the beach in what beach? Which beach? That's a bit too broad of a question. But yes, the beaches in Devon and Cornwall are lovely. As a general, general thing. But yeah, I didn't know if I was going to make it this year or whatever. Fingers crossed, should be able to. I just don't know what I'm doing anyway. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, got to wait and see. Life's a peach. The Harlow Hotel is 35 a night or 45 for a room to use up. Sorry, what? Oh, hostel. Hostel, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the hostel, but it's me and the partner going up. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think the hostel worked out to be like... The hostel. What, you can have a room to yourself at the hostel? That's a tempting one. Yeah, that's the problem. It's then basically very close to a regular hotel. But how are you keeping, Esme? How are you keeping? Long time no speaky. I know you've been cracking on with your Bushido and your Middle Earth. I keep my Snoopy Snoops going. More people for the Bushido gods. Yeah, in all fairness, I've got to be careful with like spending and all this and all that because it's just expensive. It's alright. I was a giant among giant crowd. Did nobody notice me? I didn't get to see anyone really. We'll say hi, probably Griff gone, I hope. Make up for him. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, how are we all doing anyway? The only thing I left the tournament was to try and grab pre-order pin badge. Ah, fair enough. It looked like everyone in the kitchen sink went to the UK Games Expo. Pretty sure we saw you on the way back to a tournament hall. Ah. Oh, it's only a 15-minute drive. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, got no excuse then. It's not 15 minutes for me. Getting there. Just want to get all this dry brushing done, and I think I'll wrap it up there. May swing back on this evening to do some more streaming. I don't know yet, but I do need to print out a replacement blade because his blade snapped. Yeah, I dread to think time. No worries. Enjoy your dinner, good sir. I need to sort out mine in a wee bit. And enjoy the printing. Oh. Starting to get hungry. But yeah, what's everyone's plans for the rest of their day / weekend then? Esmeralda, you going GriffCon? Or not sure yet? 10 Crusaders left, and then it's just tidy up work, which I can leave for another time, because I've now been streaming for close to 7 hours. God, I feel like I've gone back into my old ways. I may do a Father's Day evening stream on Sunday. So if people want to join in, you are more than welcome to join in. That's a lot of painting I've done today. There you go. How's that done? Oh, clicky click. Yep. So can't really show it on this camera all too well. I'm alright, Moon. How are you keeping? How are you keeping? Bird. Let's have a look. Oh, clicky ankle. Yeah, I need to have a stretch as well. Yeah, so that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's 60 Templars that I've titivated and restored today. That's quite a lot. That's quite the amount, I'm going to say, in all fairness. Oh, me. Green joint. is. Well, actually, maybe we do. Well, luckily, because I'm healing, we got it. Damn, son. Okay. Cool. I think that's a good place to leave it. Because, wait a minute, I'll see if I can show you on this camera what I've been up to. So, all of those. So I just need to go along, rim the bases, sort out an odd bit of glow effect on like lenses and stuff, and reprint out his blade. And also, hello, I done these guys here. So there's quite a bit that's been done, which is lovely to see. And the Templars are back on the path. But yes, we are going to raid on. We're going to have some fun. So yes, thank you so very, very much, you lovely, lovely lot, for coming along. If you're not already following, please hit that follow button down below. And yeah, thank you again. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. I do hope to catch some of you, if not all of you, in the next one. Ta-ra for now.